Hello, everybody, and welcome to another fun Genichiro stream. Yay! Wow, orcas are heavy! Oh man, we have, well, at least momentarily we had a Loki here, we have a Petra here, and we have a Kappa here! A Kappa who just resub for 5 months! Yay! More subbers, more better! Ooh, Kappa, guess what? Guess what? It does? Different good or different bad? You know how I mentioned a few times that I had somebody work on a model for me, and that I was going to debut it when it was done, and it was going to be like, oh, does it? Oh, I swear I'm not doing it on purpose. I'm probably just, like, excitable because of stuff and things. Also, the stupidity that I'm about to engage in. But yeah. We're about to... So, the model's done. As a matter of fact, the person who made the model's in the stream. Or at least she was. So, I still need to finalize when the debut is gonna be. It's gonna be a subathon because, of course, if I'm gonna bring out a brand new model, it's gonna be a 24-hour subathon funsies fest, and it's either gonna be July 18th or July 25th. Which of those two it is depends on a couple things I have going on in July and when those fall. They haven't been finalized yet, so because that hasn't been finalized, I can't finalize the debut stream. That being said, though, I do like dropping previews and teases, and if you happen to take a peek at the channel emotes, you'll notice that the generic Twitch LOL emote has been replaced with something a little bit more custom. That's a hint to what my model's gonna look like. And since you're a subber, you get to use said emote. Yay! I'm also gonna make some of the emotes available for just followers, but previews for subbers. So we've got some fun stuff coming up. As for what's fun stuff gonna happen tonight, so I've got a collection of 3 cocktails in front of me. One's red, one's green, and one's blue. And all 3 of them have tequila in them, so you know it's gonna be a good time for me. And on top of that, I also got a couple of edibles that I'm about to pop in. And I got a buttload of coffee. So between those 3, all those 3 things together is probably gonna make me extremely loopy at some point, which ought to make for some great entertainment. Or it'll knock me out cold, and it'll still turn into a just sleeping stream. Pretty much. These things taste so good. Like, you don't taste what's in them. They were on sale at the local dispensary, so... I figure if I'm already picking up stuff for my girlfriend, I might as well pick up stuff for me, right? Oh, I've been quite busy. You know, we actually finally finished up with Wing Commander. At least the main plotline games. I haven't decided what my next, like, long play is gonna be yet. Probably some RPG on my PlayStation that I haven't touched. Alright, well, edibles have been consumed, so about 30 to 40 minutes from now, stuff's gonna get real fun. But yeah, I finished all of... Was it still on 3? No, I think it was... I think you definitely were there for when I was doing part of 4. I don't think you've been in any of the streams since I started doing Wing Commander Prophecy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you were there for part of 4. But the super duper short version of how did 4 end? Turns out Tolwyn tried to go full on Hitler with the eugenics spit, and we uncovered that, and we prevented civil war. Yay! And Wing Commander Prophecy is, remember when we had cats as the bad guys, but what if bugs? That's the super short version. That's the insultingly short version. Bugs that build wormholes. And if the bugs successfully built any of those wormholes, that would be bad, because they would swarm the galaxy. But we blew up their first wormhole device, and we stole their second one, so should be fine. Probably. That's as much as plot as we're ever gonna get. What other stuff have I been up to that you missed out on? Also, I'm gonna drink these beverages in RGB order, just cause. Yeah, basically. Well, that pomegranate margarita hits funny. But yeah, it's like, fight cats, fight people, fight bugs. I'm sure that if they continued, they would have, I don't know, found some other alien menace to have us shoot at, or something. Admittedly, it was nice to see the things that have improved over time. Although, I kind of wish they could have kept the controls consistent, just because I was going crazy having to remap shit. Oh, and then also stuff just randomly supporting controller, but not supporting the button configuration that I like, and you can't change it. So I just had to get creative. Worked out though. Eventually. And then what am I gonna play tonight? I'm gonna play Star Fox. Why? I really just want to chill and get very messed up and just hang out with everybody while I'm very messed up. But that's it. There's nothing special about it. I just want to play games and be not at home. Like, I'm at home, but I'm about to take a trip, if you know what I mean. And just also with, like the next few weeks are gonna be, like, nutty. Like, next week's Toho Fest. The weekend after that is Off-Kai. Weekend after that, one of my significant other's birthdays. Weekend after that, 4th of July. Week after that, theoretically party at friends' as Independence Day or summer party at our friend's house, which is usually like a week after 4th of July. But that party might be on the 18th. It might be on the 18th. It might be on the 11th. I doubt he'd do it on the 25th. But that's why it's like the debut has to be either on the 18th or 25th because I have to go to work on Friday the 11th. So I don't want to like wake up early, go to work, and then do a 24-hour stream. That will murder me. I see what you did there. Okay. Timer, and... Okay, Juan. I got the timer set, Juan. So, we're gonna be doing this for 5 minutes, Juan. But yeah, Juan, so I have to work on the 11th, Juan, and like, having to wake up at 6 in the morning, Juan. No, not 6 in the morning, Juan. 5 in the morning, Juan. And then come home, Juan, after working, Juan. And then trying to do a 24-hour stream after that, Juan, would effing murder me, Juan. And trust me, Juan, you don't want me to murder myself, Juan. Like there's what I'm doing tonight, Juan, which is getting myself messed up a little bit, Juan. And then there's like actually murdering myself, which is what that would be, and that's no bueno, Juan. I imagine a lot of us are flying out there, Juan. I get to fly out to California 2 weekends in a row, Juan. Like, I wasn't originally planning on doing Off-Kai, Juan. But then, one of the VTubers that I really like wanted me to go, Juan. And I was like, okay, Juan. Let me see if I can find a way to make this happen, Juan. And then I looked at it, Juan, and well, I was like, well, I guess I can make this happen, Juan, so let me go for it, Juan. So I get to hang out with the twos for one weekend, Juan, and then I get to hang out with VTuber friendos for the next weekend, Juan. I know about I've seen the things with the security bits, Juan. And on the one hand, it's like, yeah, I get it, Juan. But on the other hand, Juan, it's like, I was there last year and nothing happened, Juan. Now, that's not to say that just because nothing happened means that things are good, Juan. But I'm also, like, not stupidly worried about things either, Juan. Then again, truth be told, Juan, it's like, there are so many bad things going on right now, Juan. I don't want to think about the thing that I'm going out to have funsies with being one of those things where I need to, like, watch my back, Juan. So it's like, I am aware of what's going on, Juan, but, like, I don't want to think about it too hard at the same time, Juan. That being said, though, Juan, having the right amount of security presence is definitely a good idea, Juan. But I don't want them to go crazy at the same time either, Juan. It's a delicate balance to be had, Juan. I mean, it's definitely a much smaller scale event compared to, like, a lot of things that I go to, Juan. And it's perfectly fair to be concerned, Juan. Just because of, like, all the crap that's going on in the world right now, Juan. there's like so many things going on around us right now, Juan. And there's definitely a non-insignificant amount of people that don't like people like us right now, Juan. But one of these days that we'll all get together at an event together, Juan. One of these days, Juan. It's gonna happen, Juan. I believe it's going to happen one day, Juan. And it's gonna be great, Juan. At least I hope it's gonna be great, Juan. It'll be great. It'll be great, Juan. I wish I could think of a way to bring my prop sword with me to Toho Fest, Juan. I like look at my carry-on one, and it's like my carry-on bag is too small. To hold my prop one, and it's like I'm not gonna just carry it one onto the plane one. So that there is a world where that causes me some issues one. So I'll probably just go propless one. You can't quite see the road ahead one. I mean, to be fair, if you could see the road ahead, Juan, you might be able to see some winning lottery numbers to go with it, Juan. Could you imagine the ability to see the future and then you can actually see winning lottery numbers, Juan? You could, like, go and just win, Juan. And 5 minutes are up, Juan. I had to do one more. I had to do one more. Yeah, like, same, and like, if you're just able to like just chain win lottery wins, I mean, assuming they don't launch some investigation into you and be like, hey, how you do that? Like, you can like have money for yourself, have money for your friends, buy yourself a mansion, buy your friends a mansion. Like, everybody that you know and love would be set. I mean, you'd also like find out about a whole bunch of people that you never knew you were related to suddenly coming out of the woodwork, but you know, pros and cons. We're the pros, and the conventions are what we're going to. I probably should have started with the coffee. That was bad. That was just bad. Oh yeah, also the other exciting thing is I have a new girlfriend, and 2, we moved her from Minneapolis to here. She is currently sleeping in the other room. Because she had to wake up and work at 6 o'clock. Wake up at 6 o'clock this morning to go to work, so. I mean, I was awake too, because I promised to take her to work, but still. She is sleepy girly. And she also brought her cat with her. Said cat is, I believe, currently under my bed. In terms of, like, people who are physically, like, here around me, it's 3. I mean, 4 if I count myself. If I started counting, like, people that are, like, online, too, then things get really convoluted really fast. But... and I live with 2 out of the 3. Which you'd think would be chaotic, but honestly, so far, not really. It's honestly easier to make work than you think. Like, it's honestly like, how do I determine where do I sleep at night and who I spend more time with? One day, next day, just alternate days, it's easy. I mean, outside of all the other stuff that I'm doing, of course. I just need to keep track of who was last whenever I travel somewhere. And whoa, something I don't think the edibles would hit this fast. How long have I been streaming for? Okay, maybe. Okay. I mean, adding the alcohol to it's probably doing only amazing things. That's awesome. Also, I should probably play a game at some point. Probably. That doesn't take me too much brain power to play this anyway. That's other reason why I picked it. Man, there's a very real chance the walls will melt at some point. So does that mean you're Commander Donut? I call the spare tire keep in my trunk the donut. Hi Kuro, how are yous? There's definitely another setting I need to change somewhere. Great. Pride Month, we keep the rainbow lasers on. Granted, that only really shows up for everyone else, but still. Donuts are delicious. Did I remember? No. This version does not remember what ship I had last. Wait, dang it, start as random, not actually. Kuro, thank you for the subbers. Thank you for the 2 months. Also glad to hear you're doing well. I'm doing interesting. That's probably a good way to put it, is I'm doing interesting. So I've got 3 cocktails in front of me. One is red colored, one is green colored, and one is blue colored. Because RGB, it's for gamers. And I also took 2 edibles, so that's gonna be fun. For reference, the edibles were 10 milligrams of THC each. If you understand what that means, then you know, and if you don't worry about it. No, if you like sat down with yourself and like realizes like, yeah, I have no interest in relationships like ever. Yeah, Airways is definitely probably what you would be. Okay, I think I got everything. And Pride Laser, go! Alright. My goal is to play through all of this, so all 7 levels. So this ought to be good. Hey, if you have like, you have no desire for it, you have no desire for it. Oh, you got a pipe pen, Kuro? That sounds awesome! Oh, by the way, since I don't think you've heard yet, Kuro, so I've mentioned a few times that I was having somebody make me a brand new VTuber model and a bunch of emotes. And the model and emotes are done. And it's just a matter of picking a day for the debut, which it's either going to be July 18th or July 25th. It's going to be one of those two. I haven't decided yet because there's a couple of things I got going on in July that haven't been confirmed. But the debut is coming. And there is a tease that exists. Since you are a subber, if you look at my emotes, you'll notice that the default Twitch LOL emote has been replaced with something a little bit more personalized. So that's going to be a hint as to what the new model is going to look like. And that's the first of a handful of emotes that I had made. I realized that you don't align with any gender identity. Honestly, fair. Sometimes your gender is just being yourself and nothing else beyond that. It's a little weird that some of the lasers are black. Like, I feel like they were intended to be not black. Like, purple feels like the color that's missing, so probably it was meant to be purple, but the purple just didn't work out so well. There was another option that I was going to change, and I just remembered what it was. Oh man, the stream just started. I'm already like going places. Also, I finished the red drink. Okay. That was it here. Yes, it was here. I like having the scored enabled. Which is more fun that way. It's also annoying I have to, like, put everything back. Okay, ship select again. Yeah, honestly, like, if you feel like it's time to break free from what the stereotypes of your assigned gender, you know, but like you don't fit in the mold of anything else, it's like just be you. Like it is perfectly valid to have your gender be I'm just myself, which is to say agender. Okay, I think I got everything I wanted to change. I got the ship, I got the crosshair. I got the pride lasers on. Yeah, okay. Swing violently both ways with the sword. Okay. That's badass. Like, that is total badass right there.
Good luck.
You don't feel like a man, don't feel like a woman? All you feel like is a Commander Kappa, and that is valid. Oh, the green cocktail really hits different. You can have it if you want. I am more than happy to come up with taglines for people. Okay, and... Man, I'm in a place right now. Well, you know what they say. If not a he or a she, it's they. Or, as I like to say, like, when I'm, like, I'm addressing people in general. Ladies, gentlemen, thadies, and those of gender identities outside of the gender binary, welcome, welcome, welcome. I'll work on the delivery a little bit. I kind of flubbed it, but you get the point. But I've taken to using they when I either don't know or it's like, what else would fit? Oh yeah, I was talking about how this second cocktail hits different. So the second cocktail does have tequila as its main spirit, but it also has mezcal in it. Mezcal likes to say hi when you put it into a cocktail. And let me tell you, the mezcal is talking to me. I mean, all of this is talking to me, but... Yeah, like, I've just taken to, like, defaulting with they, them, and, like... If somebody, like, has, like, a heart identifies one way or the other, they will let you know. I mean, it's not a secret, you know? Red laser. I'm just picturing in my head like the little buy pin that's a sword, because that just sounds awesome. Incoming enemy. What's up, bitches and non-binary hoes? That's a good one too, honestly. I mean, I don't think I'd use it just because it doesn't quite fit with my personality. It doesn't not fit, but it doesn't, like, fit fully either. But I do like that one. That's something, one of those things that I should, like, throw in once in a while. Okay, I feel like the green drink I made is definitely, like, the best of the bunch. And man, it hits fun. As for what's in the green drink, Midori, which is where the color came from. Midori, lime juice, Cointreau, mezcal, and tequila. Okay, the whole thing definitely, like, flows better. Incoming things for me to shoot, you mean? Oh, wait, I can change to this now. I wish the beam came in Pride form. I'm sad it's only the lasers. Maybe if I wait long enough, we'll eventually... Oh, hydrate, that's a good idea. Let me do that. I should also probably pour myself that coffee I made at some point, too. Water does interesting things when I've been drinking this much alcohol. I will say that much, though. It's like the water activates the alcohol somehow. If that makes any sense. Yours? I didn't see your name on it. To be fair, me drinking vodka on a hydrate would be like, I could do it. And there's like fun ways I could justify that. I mean, I could use the same logic to justify like drinking tequila or something, but I feel like that defeats the spirit of it, and I'm not gonna do that, because that just feels not nice. Now, I might at one point put in a redeem that's like, hydrate special, and while I will never explicitly say what the special means it could be vodka or alcohol. See, just regular hydrate, it's like, oh, that's water. But like, you special hydrate, that could be anything. It could even be water. It probably won't be, though. Space bra with nipples. No, seriously, that's how this how Rock Crusher is referred to in this mod. Oh right, this is a ROM hack. I probably should have mentioned that. Shiny hydrate. Ooh, that works well actually. Especially when you consider that, like, some of my cocktails are very profound looking. Guys, I feel funny. I feel real funny right now.
Good luck.
I feel like the I keep saying gummies. They're not gummies. They're just they were like little fruit chews actually. I think they definitely landed home now. And 20 milligrams actually does seem to do something, although I have been drinking too, so I don't know how that interaction's working. Yeah, that's what happens when you shoot that yellow stuff at me. Time to go in. Whee! You should be thankful, but I'm thankful for you for shooting rainbow lasers. It is indeed not lemon flavored. It is very much something else flavored. That's the bad lemonade. That, dang it. This glitch drives me insane. Whee! And dead. And time for the big one. I like how it gives me points for like hitting the metal door. I mean, I know it's because it's like technically a destructible object in a like weird sense. It's like they counted stuff as like quote invincible, but not non-destructible, which is apparent whenever you use like the God Gun mod. Bulwark's here. Hi, Bulwark. I'm doing a funsies today, and I don't mean the game I'm playing. The walls aren't melting, but they are glowing right now. What does that mean, guys? Yep, I decided to have play a fun little game. I took that Star Stream. I took 2 edibles, but they're 10 milligrams THC each. I made 3 cocktails, made myself a bunch of coffee, and of course I have water. And the funsies is seeing what that all's going to do to me. And it is doing stuff. Okay, Kappa, have a good sleepies. Get that lovely Kappa sleep. You know, it might actually be. I haven't felt anything weird from that part of me, though. I just feel really floaty. Like, my head feels like it's swimming. Or like a balloon. Like, my head feels like a balloon. Like, I literally feel like I can't put my head down because it's floating. You know, adding energy drinks on top of this would probably be a really stupid idea. Wait. No, I made coffee. Never mind. That coffee is pretty much an energy drink. It's just, it's the classic It's a classic caffeinated beverage. Never mind, I did do that. I was just about ready to like throw some gamer subs into my water. That would be a bad idea, because that would be caffeine on top of caffeine, along with all the other stuff that I've consumed. What flavor? Oh. I got Blowhole Blast. Because I do like the Orca, and honestly, of all the like flavors, that one sounded the best to me. I wanted to get Red 40 for the memes, but I think it was like out of stock when I went to buy mine, so... Slippy, if you don't shoot it first, I will. Don't tell me I'm being greedy. There's so many things flying around that you could be shooting at right now. Go shoot at something. You also ordered the blast at the blowhole. It is pretty good. Wait. Well, that was fast. And dead. Oh, that's the green cocktail down. Shakers gave you lean packets as well. Like the little trial packets. I think okay. One of my partners did that. That's probably a pretty good idea, Bulwark. That's a pretty good idea. Drinking actual water right now. Despite the fact that I have magic blue beverage in front of me. Okay. Got my water. Water has been consumed. Wow. No, I just have plain... My water is plain. My alcohol is very much not. I don't know about any JoJo's ones. I think I bought mine a couple months ago at this point. I don't remember seeing JoJo ones. Ah, I see, I see, I see. I don't, like, super pay attention to Gamer Subs as a company. Like, the only reason why I even have any at all is one of the VTubers I really, really liked was like, I am doing a partnership with them. I'm like, well, I mean, I still get something in exchange, I guess. Oh, sweet, I got the quick kill. Oh. Shaylily is awesome. But yeah, the blowhole blast is one of the Shaylily ones. It tastes like a tropical drink. Eep. Like it tastes like a non-alcoholic, like, tiki drink, essentially. Also, I'm 1,000,000% sure that mixing Gamer Subs with alcohol is a horribly stupid idea. One that I will almost certainly do at some point. But probably not today. Especially since I'm already, like, my head feels like it's made out of helium. Yeah, basically. Man, I think, like, the biggest flavor in Blowhole Blast specifically is coconut. I happen to really love coconut. Now I kind of just want to, like, munch on some, like, coconut. Yeah, I really want coconut right now. I just suddenly have this, like, really strong craving for coconut. Man, when we first played this game when I was a kid, this, like, boss transformy bit was like, whoa. Because we were like, oh man, this is the same boss as the last level, this is gonna be easy, and then this happened. Pizza pie, not dessert when a pie is dessert. Come to think of it, it's interesting that pie is like a nickname for pizza. Like deep dish pizzas, if you want to, whether or not you feel like there are pizzas or not, but like deep dish pizzas are like definitely the right shape for a literal pie. Oh yeah, that's right. Like it's a matter. You're right, Bulwark. Bulwark got it. Savory versus sweet. I knew that. I feel like helium right now, guys. That's what I feel like. I feel like helium itself. Like dessert pizzas or like another kind of pizza that's sweet, because I know dessert pizza is a thing. Damn it, now I want that. I'm making myself hungry. Oh shit, you're right. Yeah, pineapple on pizza. That makes it a sweet pizza. I should know this too. I literally just had a Hawaiian pizza not too long ago.
Corneria, Pepper speaking. Congratulations on a job well done.
Roger. I'm heading back to Corneria.
Your 2 a.m. thoughts are unique. Dessert pizza, like with like chocolate fudge and cinnamon on it, feels like it would hit just right now. I don't know why that's what I'm thinking about, but that's what I'm thinking about. Well, ad break's about to come up, but we're running the credits anyway, so let's go through 3 minutes of credits with 3 minutes of ads. Well, that... Man, really wants some dessert pizza right now. Holy shit balls. Unfortunately, it's almost 2:30 in the morning, and I only getting that if I make it. People do seem to love categories, don't they, Bulwark? Like, putting everything into a box. But not everything fits in the box. The box is small. It's tiny. It's restrictive. That's why I prefer to think outside of the box. And outside of the bun. And now I'm thinking about a dessert taco, and I really, really crave sugar right now. Holy crap. Also, I'm not gonna go through the credits every single level because it's the same credits regardless. But I will go through it once because the devs deserve to be recognized. Honestly, for me, like, Meat Lover's Chicago Deep Dish Pizza would be pretty real. Because that's like, you get a ton of meat, you get a ton of cheese, and you get it all in one pizza. That's like, it's a heart attack in pizza form, but it's delicious. So yeah, more meat is more better, and I don't know, like, the ability to have more other stuff too is also pretty good. Okay, good. Looks like it saved my settings. It's time for level 2, everybody! Ooh, stuffed crust on top of that. Yeah, stuffed crust is good. Chicago deep dish, but with stuffed crust, guys. Could you imagine?
Good luck.
And it's a Meat Lover's version of that? Now I want my Meat Lover's Chicago deep dish pizza and my, like, death by diabetes sugary deep dish pizza. Wait, so Bulwark, you've made it like a deep dish pizza with like a stuffed crust? I need to go to your house, like, right now! Unfortunately, I cannot operate a motor vehicle right now, so that's probably a bad idea. Oh yeah, I could do that too. That's a good idea, Kuro. I'm not... Yeah, stuffed crust pizza do sound good right now. And if it's homemade, it's probably going to be even more amazing. Oh, there's the part where the walls start to melt. Unfortunately, the wall seems to include the computer monitor, which is bad. Or hilarious, depending on your perspective. That's one of those things I keep meaning to try, is doing like a pesto on pizza. Especially because I love me a good pesto sauce. And there we go. You know, Bulwark, you might be right. Like, just the sheer combination of stuff I've consumed might be messing with me pretty hard. Although, honestly, I feel like I'm experiencing the best of both worlds. Like, I've got the floatiness of being high, and like the giggliness of being drunk. I guess I have the munchies of being high too, which honestly might help the drunk part. Because food balances out the alcohol. Ooh, garlic shrimp pesto sounds real good right now. Everything's going to sound real good right now. Anything edible is going to appeal to me pretty hard. Alcohol does do different things to different people.
Good luck.
Alcohol will occasionally do different things to me, depending on the situation. Alcohol definitely makes me like... Alcohol turns my filter off. So I turned like... So like my filter is gone right now. But then like I'm also high at the same time from the edibles, so it's like... Like I got both my vices taken care of at the same time. Oh, the frame rate. Oh, the frame rate is dying. Yay, made it! I know, I think there's one time where alcohol made someone I know sad. Now that I'm thinking about it. Barrel roll? Barrel roll! Barrel roll! Barrel roll! Wait. Always be thankful. Barrel roll doesn't work on floating T's and X's. And whatever you want to call this nightmare. Okay, got it. Yeah, gosh darn it. Oh wait, I can change weapons. So why haven't I? T's and X's. I see what you did to what I said there. It took me a second to realize it. Hey, the blue drink's starting to grow on me a little. I still don't like the blue drink as much as I like the last one, couple though. I think if I were to rank these drinks, it would go green drink, then red drink, then blue drink.
Good luck.
Bulwark the genius girl? Bulwark the smart girl? Bulwark the super genius girl? Just throwing out ideas for next name. Bulwark the girl? I mean, you could do that, I guess, but I feel like you could use more. I like how making it spin means you can fly through it with no consequences. Oh, is that a giant crab? Someone should hit it with the shampoo. You're welcome, Peppy. Bulwark of the Bright. Well, that just means you're like double brilliant. Bulwark the Brilliant squared. Hitting another crab with the shampoo and there's ways to blow up like the middle part of these things, but I am bad at doing it with any kind of consistency. Would anybody else like to take a shot at shooting at me? And did. Next potato. The land of the space fishies.
Good luck.
The goal is to make all the space fishies blue in some way, shape, or form. Or they'll try to kill you. Got it. Trying to kill you is fun. Yeah, good thing I think I missed the continue bit. What's that supposed to mean? I mean, why would we want to kill Bulwark the bunny girl? Everybody loves bunny girls, right? Beware the big one. Do not shoot the big one. Wasn't it duck season though, Bulwark? What happened season? Duck season. Oh, this part's always fun. Hit the tiny ones while hitting the big ones. Man, now I could go for some good, like, well-cooked duck. That would be a lot of effort to do on my own right now, though. Careful! Yep. And dodge. And it did. And the blue drink is down. Let's see what adding coffee to this cocktail is gonna do. Hopefully it's still warm. I do love my coffee. Okay, it's still warm-ish. I'll take warm-ish. I could drink warm-ish coffee.
Good luck.
Oh, throwing fighters at me, that'll work. Boy, more stuff to shoot. Oh, that's a lot of, like, little fighters. They probably shouldn't have pointed their backs at me and hoped for the best. Okay, these little, like, middle capsule things are annoying. I'm always saving somebody from something. Oh, I only got one of them. Space bird? And bye-bye. This boss is so weird, because you only have to kill half of its health. Because the other half will just be like, well, I'm done then. Well, Retro's just gonna have to jazz up that there resume, and hopefully no one questions about the firing, obviously. just be like, what happened at your last job? Don't worry about it. I did awesome things. My name is Retros. I'm like amazing. Oh, cool. Got the checkpoint. Ah, yes. Modern day on the Beltway. All these cars, and a bunch of them are crashing. Friggin' air bikes. At least the sound makes it easy for you to realize they're still alive. Right, Bulwark? Like, whenever I have to drive at night, it's like so freaking amazing because it's like there's basically no one on the road. Like, occasionally you'll run into a semi-truck, but for the most part the roads are empty and it's great. Driving at night is like great. Like, the only downside, at least for me, is I'm very prone to highway hypnosis at night. And it's like, I need all the caffeine in the world to try and stay awake when I'm driving at night, but the lack of people on the road is just, it's so nice. I'm fortunate that my usual work shift doesn't start until the afternoon, so I generally don't have to worry about rush hour. More coffee. Okay. I'll sit through the boss bits just because it has the silly names that the ROM hack devs came up with the bosses. Granted, the first two bosses are exactly the fucking same. Just with a twist of lime. %, on stage 6. I feel like I definitely nuked everything that I could blow up.
This is Cornelia. job well done.
Roger. I'm heading back to Corneria.
And to launcher and hatch bit again. Tell me about it. Like, I feel like it's just quirky little, what's I gonna say? Like, there's some, like, weird scoring glitches even in the vanilla game, so the fact that some of them passed on into the this ROM hack that I'm playing isn't super surprising. Like, there's literally one level in vanilla where, at least in the first revision of the ROM, it was literally impossible to get 100% on it. Like when I say literally impossible, I mean, for that version of the ROM, if a TASBot played it, it would get 85% and no higher. Yeah. Yeah, there are, like, at least in the... There was a revision of the ROM that had the scoring problem corrected. But, like, given all the stuff that went into modding this game, and I'm just gonna reset here, because we've seen the credit once before, they didn't change. It's the same. Alright, remember my settings. Please tell me it remembered my settings. That's it, by the way. I am a little sleepy. Like, all the stuff I consumed is suddenly hitting. And it is hitting pretty good. Like, I'm having an experience right now. I've got a little bit of coffee left. Water's a good idea. Let's do that. Alright, and that's the last of my coffee. Alrighty. Level 3. And Corneria again, whoa. You know, I'm not sure my liver is a factor, honestly. I mean, for the alcohol, yeah, but I feel like at this point the Well, the THC has definitely gone where it's needed to go. I guess the caffeine's coming in to say hi. My liver does work pretty hard, though. I mean, the running joke with that is, my liver works as hard as it does because I've been working retail for 20 years. Wait. Coffee benefits liver health. Fascinating. But a lot of why that's fascinating is like, well, I guess you know, your liver is separate from your heart. That's how those organs work. Good for your liver, bad for your heart. Although I feel like my heart works pretty hard. Human bodies are crazy. They're crazy for like a lot of different reasons, though. Like, it's amazing just some like random like wrinkled fatty tissue makes us like know what we are. Oh boy, a tank! Yeah, I know my body is like gone off the deep end. Now I think about it, I mean, and give it a second to realize it's dead. There we go. I feel like I was about to comment something about the human body, and then I completely forgot what I was gonna say. I can safely say that combining THC plus alcohol plus caffeine equals... Whoa! You may decide if that's a do that or not for yourself. I'm not gonna say no, I'm not gonna say yes. I just feel very interesting right now. Oh, there's only 5 of them. There's 4 of us. What the? And you can one-shot those. What do you mean there's too many of them? This is not the Battle of Endor, Slippy. God's know if you tried to render that on the Super Nintendo, it would probably cry. Keep the frog alive! If I could do a ROM hack of this game, you know what I would do? I would like have it so that like there would be a hidden ending where if you don't like have Slippy die, you get to have fried frog legs at the end or something. I don't know, I'm thinking about frog legs. Frog legs are delicious. And the munchies are really hitting hard right now. I feel like I could eat a whole cow right now, guys. Who's shooting at me? You know, it's amazing that the blue painted ones can fire as much stuff as they do. Like, they're so small. And yet they literally got like a freaking Mervil warhead in there. Yep. And woo, web monster. Okay, I'm on track to get the quick kill on this guy. Or rather, just get a 2-cycle. Woo! And another asteroids field bites the dust. I get to go to Jurassic Park, the planet. More or less, I mean. It does have a big chicken. And we all know that dinosaurs are just big chickens, right? Those are some big dragonflies. And those are some really big flowers. Even the flowers are trying to kill you, they're just trying to block your path. The bird things like cry out when I shot them. I feel slightly bad. None of the other enemies like ever like say anything for the most part. Or, like, not to that extent. Like, that's kind of like a borderline shrieking sound. And yet I must shoot them.
Where's Blaster?
These flowers are growing in the mud. That is a big chicken. And now it's fried chicken. Yeah. This is the other level that had like a scoring glyph in it. Like that's literally the best you could do is 85%. You literally can't get 100. It is actually impossible.
Good luck.
Oh boy, wireframe blocks. That's fun. I like how in the original Star Fox, like, Andross' version of a base is just random blocks flying through space. That's what the base looks like. I mean, granted, a lot of that is just simply the limitations of the hardware at the time, but still, it's kind of like... It's just a bunch of blocks floating in space. Which kind of feels silly. You can run, but you can't hide. And got the checkpoint. Excellent. Oh boy, collection of wireframe blocks. And they're kind of being tossed rather than just going up and down like they did in Sector X. Wait. Afro! Hi, Afro! Thank you for the 5 months of subbers! Yay! Yeep! That's my god mode! Ooh, guess what, Afro? One of the new emotes that I commissioned with the artist, I have available to subbers now. Though, I has an emote now, and it's not just the standard, like, Twitch lol thing. Ow. Yeah, look at the channel emotes now. I has a thing. That's a preview of what my new model's gonna look like. I figured it was the perfect time to, like, release that, because, I mean, it is Pride Month. When I finally do the new model debut, it's gonna be freaking awesome. Right now, I got it narrowed down to one of 2 days. 2 Fridays in July, either the 18th or the 25th. There's a couple of things that haven't been, like, finalized in my July, so I don't know which of those 2 days it's gonna be, but it will be one of those 2. Man, I am in a very weird place right now. I mean, I'm still in my room, in front of my computer, but I am like, I'm really in space right now. Probably gonna need to definitely get more water. So for context, Afro, you saw the RGB cocktails I posted. And on top of that, I also threw in 2 edibles at 10 milligrams of THC each. And I also threw in a, a bunch of coffee on top of it. Just to see what that mix would do. I gotta say, it's a feeling. Also, if you're wondering why I took so much, like, edibles, 10 milligrams doesn't do anything for me. Like, it literally does nothing. Which is crazy, because, like, all my friends, like, they have 10 milligrams, and they're, like, their bags are packed, they are going places. Me, I just do 10 milligrams, and I'm just like, what's going on? What are you guys talking about? I guess I feel a tickle, but I'm not high. 20 milligrams definitely seems to be doing the trick, though. I could feel it. This is definitely not something I would want to do if I had to work the next day. Thankfully, I don't work tomorrow, so I can, 1, stay up as long as my body will let me, and 2, if I get a little messed up tonight, I'd have all day tomorrow to, like, kind of, like, sleep it off. That being said, though, I mean, I've had, like, similar amounts of alcohol before, and the edibles are a separate thing and the separate beast, so I don't think my tomorrow is gonna be that bad as long as I remember to, like, just keep up with my hydration, which next ad break, I'm definitely getting me some more water, because I am in orbit. Honestly, I feel like I needed a moment to just let it fly, so to speak. the process of getting my little cinnamon roll over here was, I mean, it was a process, as though ifs, ands, and buts around it. What point was I making? I feel like I was talking about life, and then I talked about another part of life, and then I forgot what the point was. Hehe. I also keep thinking about food. Like, all kinds of food. All the food. Well, I know I need to, let's see, so I know I need to do an ad break, and I think I'm going to take this time to refill my water, and maybe find a candy bar to nibble on. So, well, let's see what I got lying around. See y'all in 3 minutes. Also, really, I did forget what my point was. Let's find out if I can walk straight still. Whee! Oh. There we go. Gone a little bit longer than I wanted to be, but I found a honey bun to nom on. So we have nommed. Hey, give me one moment. There we go. I didn't quite have my headset on comfy. Now let's go shoot some more stuff. Oh, Afro, thank you for the 30 bits. The power of the bits makes the emote even bigger.
Good luck.
And more bigger is more fun. Man, I'm like so excited to like when I finally have like English is a hard language. When I finally have the debut happen and like I get to finally share like all the emotes and stuff with y'all and the new model. And that's gonna be such a fun day. I gotta think about what I want to do for the whole day. 24 hours is a lot of time to fill. But... And then I gotta think of fun things that everybody who wants to join in on it wants to do with me. And so much planning, but it's gonna be so fun when it finally happens. Also, I get to think of fun things to do for, like, subbers. Like, I have 2 ideas already for, like, X amount of subs. One thing that I'll do is I'll do a live bartending stream. And for another level of subbers, that would be a live cooking stream. That's, like, all I can think of so far. I definitely need to think of more things. I probably shouldn't think of those things right now while I'm, like, up in the lower stratosphere. Although, admittedly, it feels like it's starting to wear off a little bit. Which kind of makes sense because I've been drinking a bunch of water and, like, all the water and coffee. Something that shows I'm going to cancel something else out. Whoop. Where this guy likes showing off. It's like, yes, you're multiple parts, and you can attack me individually. Whoa. And time for the most annoying boss fight in the game. I'm just gonna no-sell this boss so hard. Just like, you know what? Screw it. I have God mode and infinite bombs. I might as well use them. Oh, that was quick. That was quick. And down it goes. And down to the planet we go. And the honey button feels like it really re-energized me there for some reason. It's like I feel like whoa. Oh, now I know why I feel like whoa. Since I haven't had any carbs all day. That's why that honey bun is making me like. Oh, I will merrily send you the actual like original file too while I'm at it. When I get to the next credit roll sequence, I will send that over. That was a lot of blocks. Ooh, awesome. If that's the case, I don't know what the size restrictions on stickers are. I'll send over both the, like, emote size file and, like, the original resolution file. Because it might be, Discord might take the larger one for a sticker. If not, I mean, you'll have both files. You'll have the big one and the small one. Hello. Magic appearing blocks. This one bit they included in Star Fox 64. Although everybody like blew up one of the blocks, but still. Oh, look who survived. I think I made it mad. I blew up its butt, blew up its head, and then its chest just exploded out of frustration. Oh, that's just mean. Why you bring up my daddy?
Twin blaster.
And he died. Okay, go send a file to a Greek goddess. Shoot it in the head.
Damn it, damn it, damn it.
That's weird. I swear I made a smaller version of that. I'm having the strangest moment right now. Or I swear I did something yesterday, but apparently I didn't.
This is Corneria. Pepper.
I'm not gonna think about it too hard.
On a job well done.
Roger. I'm heading back to Corneria.
So we're having the strangest moment of I don't know where I am or what I'm doing right now. Oh well. Sending stuff to a Greek goddess. Sending stuff to a Greek goddess. Okay. Yeah, give that a second. Anyway, I sent two resolutions. One was 1008 by 1008, and the smaller one is 504 by 504. So Discord will play nice with the 504. I know that for sure. Wait, that boss is trans? I know it's his transformer. I want to have it. It's Pride Month. I need some water. Yay! So good girling me. Y'all know calling me a good girl gets me flustered. Did I just break the graphics again? Did I just... Oh, wow. That's not great. That's... Okay. Graphics unbroken. Okay, do not do soft reset. It does not like that. Now I know. Good girls do indeed stay hydrated. It's just a good idea. I almost feel like I should just save state the part where I get the settings in, because for some reason it just... God dang it. I instinctively hit start, but start is actually random in this menu rather than confirm, like it is in the other menus. But yes, good girls always stay hydrated. It's super duper important. I'm actually gonna take my advice and like, since it doesn't seem to, since my settings don't seem to persist, let me just, like, address that now. In general, I'd say I'm doing pretty... I assume we're not talking about the cocktail of adult items that I've consumed. In general, feeling pretty okay. It's it was fun getting it was a process getting a cinnamon roll over here. I'm glad that that finally is done.
Good luck.
And I'm doing a buttload. I'm getting a chance to do some. Change my laser there. Getting a chance to do some traveling coming up.
Incoming enemy.
Which hopefully will give me a chance to see a bunch of our VTuber friends, IRL. Oddly enough, I'm going to California twice this month. Was it next weekend I'm going to LA, and then the weekend after that I'm going to San Jose, California. I got convinced to go to the VTuber convention in San Jose, and I was already gonna go to Toho Fest outside in Torrance, so. Cause I love my my fun Japanese shmup series, so I will go to a convention dedicated to it. Oh boy, tank! And give it a second to realize it's dead. There it goes. It's funny, like, if you... There's some of the bosses where if you, like... You can kill it faster than vanilla expects you to be able to, and it freaks out a little. Like the boss is like literally, it'll just stand there and be like, it'll keep attacking. It was like, give it a second, it'll realize it's dead in a moment. It can't happen in vanilla, so I can understand why that the game was programmed that way. Oh boy, magic floating blocks in space. Oh, I'm just using I'm using an emulator. It's actually kind of necessary for this particular ROM hack of Star Fox, because if you, I mean, it can be played on actual hardware if you have a flash cartridge, but you have to be very careful because some of the settings will literally melt your console if you try to do it on actual hardware. Specifically, I'm using BizHawk with the SNES 9X core. It's been a while since I actually had my hands on the actual hardware, because it's what I grew up with. I still remember when we got it. That was the first console we had in my household when I was little. It was like, we were like just after like the golden years of the NES. Like the NES was the thing when I was born, but I mean, obviously, a 1-year-old isn't playing too many video games. But yeah, the first console we ever got was the Super Nintendo. I think I can't remember if I was 5 or 6 when we got ours. It's been a while, you see. Ah, good old Sega Saturn. Our household was not a Sega household. Like, my parents kept us a Nintendo household. So we had Super Nintendo, then we had Nintendo 64, then we had GameCube. And then After that, our parents decided that if we wanted new consoles, we could buy them ourselves. So I think my brother bought the Wii that we had in our household. And at that point, we all kind of like tapped out and did our own thing. As far as consoles that I bought on my own go, I have a PS3 and a PS4. And Cinnamon Roll has a PS5, which is convenient. And then my sister has a PlayStation 2, which is basically the equivalent of having a 1 and a 2, so.
Twin blaster.
We have my sister's Super Nintendo and NES, and we have her Genesis here. She also had pretty sure we got her Atari 2600 system too with us. I know at some point I have all the things needed to actually stream directly from a Genesis, and I wanted to play. I know it's basic, but I wanted to play some Sonic on actual hardware on stream at some point in the near future, because I mean, there's just something about doing it on authentic hardware. Like, emulator is great and all, but hardware is king. Hardware will always be king.
Good luck.
And plus, when like we were little, it was like we could only play on Sega systems if we were at someone else's house. Because again, we stayed in the Nintendo household. So it was like you could play Mario whenever it wanted, but oh cool, I got the quick kill twice. Like we could play Mario whenever we wanted, but Sonic was like we could only play Sonic if we go to someone's house. So, like, getting to play Sonic at that point in time for me was, like, a big deal. Alright, I like both Mario platformers of that era, and I like Sonic platformers of that era. The quote-unquote Bit Wars saga of consoles was definitely a time to live. The real one. And it did. And now I really want a burger. And I'm just like experiencing like Just random cravings for whatever. What a fun place to be in. Ellie's here! Hi, Ellie! Whoop. Here's a time for a fun thought experiment I decided to perform on myself. Where I decided to mix THC with alcohol with caffeine to see what the result would be. And don't do that. Don't. It's I'm in a place right now.
Good luck.
There's so many cute girls here. We has an Ellie's, we has a Bulwarks, we has an Aphrodite's. I guess I'm kind of cute too. Maybe a little bit. But, ow! Why throw things at me? Is it because of the fun cocktail mix of things I consumed tonight? Oh yeah, it is 9 AM over there. Wait, that means it's almost 4 AM here. Holy crap. Oh well. But I'm only kind of cute though, Bulwark. I'm only speaking the truth. You guys are like super cuties. Ah! Okay. I'm almost mostly cute. My face is becoming a place for stuff to just get launched. My face is target practice now. Beauty camp and cutie camp. Now, those are two camps that need to get together for a fun time. Yay! That gin does sound delicious.
Green.
You're welcome, Bulwark. Has a unicorn on the bottle. That's adorable. Rum is good. I can definitely appreciate a good flavored rum. Honestly, like good flavored rums and good flavored vodkas are like scary just because like you don't notice the alcohol if they do it correctly.
Twin blaster.
That is like a potentially dangerous and volatile combination. Also, Zumi's a clock all of a sudden. Oh. Or one of my partners just made the cat haul ass into my room. It appears to be one of my partners made the Sunny like haul ass into my room. She really does like hanging out under my bed. I mean, granted, my bed is like the only bed that has like actual space underneath. We could indeed all collectively hang out with the cat under the bed. I suppose that is a thing that could happen. I'm sure Sunny would appreciate having the extra company. And dead. That took more cycles than I wanted it to. Always ask for a sleepover, never a sleep under. Hmm. A sleep under sounds
Good luck.
like it would be kind of like convenient depending on the time of year. Actually, now that I think about it, is there really a bad time of year for a sleep under? Like if you think about it, like under is great in the summer because you're like on the floor where cold air sinks. And it's kind of great in the winter because like the bed's above you, so like your body heat's being radiated back to you, so it keeps you warm. So sleep under is better than sleep over. Because you're under the bed, it's better for both hot and cold. That's the thing we've learned tonight here on our fun Genichiro stream. We learned that sleeping under the bed is actually better than sleeping on top of the bed. Australian kiss. Like a French kiss, but down under. A kiss down under. Well, I know my mind just went down under. My mind. Oh, look who's going up for a round 2. Well, let's see if I can get the fun glitch to happen again. Probably. I'm actually able to get this one pretty consistently. Yep, got the glitch where goat mode just hangs around on the screen. I don't know why, but a Vegemite sandwich actually sounds pretty good right now. I'm beginning to think I just want food in general. Dang, I almost killed my water. Oh, but it's been like an hour since I got my water. Oh, 3 more levels to go! Heck. I'm gonna skip the boss roll because it's just all the bosses that we've already seen. Alrighty, level 5. Where it gets to be different.
Good luck.
Well, that's different than the standard. Alright. So to change the fire rate back. There we go. Ah, more flowers. And whatever those are. Giant spiders? We got more like scorpions, maybe? It's hard to get both of those guys, but I got them. Did that bad guy just crash into the cliff? Oh dear, seems that Corneria now has a crab problem. Yay, Pride Laser! Now I want a crab cake. Everything's making me think about food. I think I'm out of things I could like quickly make while I'm like in my current headspace. Oh hey, they updated the updated portraits. Good question. Allow me to provide a good answer. So, for the actual original levels for this ROM hack, it's basically, Mario wants to delete the Star Fox franchise is the plot. And he's sending all the Nintendo IPs after you. That's the short of it. Oh, nope. Nope, this is actually a ROM hack that adds, like, extra map, extra levels, like, extra whole bunch of stuff.
Good luck.
And this is the most recent update to it. Dark Side of the Moon, indeed. Yeah, the people that made this ROM hack, they were cooking. Like, they made new levels, they made new backgrounds, they made new music, they made new bosses, they made new 3D models. They did not hold back. Also, this is my favorite new track in this ROM hack. That was a weird little jitter when it like tried to move me over. Oh, I guess we made our way out the other side of that mountain. Boy, there is just stuff showing up out of nowhere just to shoot at me. Okay, that new Panther portrait is awesome. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that actually would have been hitless even if I didn't have the God mode on. Like, I know how to dodge the patterns, but like, I'm also not home right now, so I should probably leave God mode on. That's a nice way of phrasing it, right?
Good luck.
The sector is just king. Yay! Thank you, Zafro! I mean, they just left the shift open, and I walked in, and then I flew into space, and then they told me to like blow stuff up, so I did. They told me that as long as I continue to blow up the right stuff, they'll let me keep the ship. So I guess that's why they let Wolf Girls and their fighters. We're flying around, we're blowing stuff up, and apparently it's the bad guys. So. That's triangles that are trying to come after me. At least in this universe, we get free passes. I mean, who doesn't trust a wolf girl to pilot your, like, advanced space fighter? Okay, the random Metroids are telling me that somehow the boss is going to be Samus. Oh, hey, look, it is indeed Samus. And Samus got exploded. Oops. I think they just made Samus Pilot a thing that can turn into a morph ball, because nothing else would make sense otherwise. Oh, it's okay. I'm sure she survived that. That's the thing that happens at the start of the game that removes Samus's power-ups in this game. Because there's always a thing that happens where Samus just power-ups are gone. Okay, before I do this next stage, I'm gonna hit the next ad break, which is kind of important because I need to get more water, because I'm out of water and I am in a state of mind. So, hit this ad break, get this water, and then we're gonna come back and we're gonna, yes, drink the water. Drink the tasty water. Back in a moment. Boink. Okay, got the water. Now I just need to wait for this ad break to end. Whee! H2O is definitely important. Especially when... Oh, hold on a second. I may have been speaking a little too loudly. I do that sometimes when I get excitable like this. I can be drinking more water, but only to a point. If I drink too much water, I'll explode her. That being said though, every time my body is asking me for water, I'm definitely gonna have more water right now. Just cause I've not done this experiment to myself before. It's a thing. Like, this has been an incredible roller coaster, to put it mildly. Cause like, I don't think like the highness and the the ad break's over. Play game again. Like the highness from the THC and like the whatever you want to call drunkenness of the alcohol. It's just like,
Good luck.
it's like I was up floating in one way, and then I was up floating another way. It's a lot of bugs on this planet. A coma? A coma doesn't sound great. It's possible that some of the things in here were inspired by Pikmin. That would honestly make sense. Boy, there's all kinds of crazy wildlife on this planet. Whee! Yeah, stop firing bombs. Stop firing plasma at me. Ooh, it's getting dark outside. Thank you, Zafro. I'm gonna keep going until I get to the end of the game. Unless my body like really protests, but ah. Another big chicken, oh my goodness. And that chicken has been fried. Want some good fried chicken now. Every time I think of a food, just I want the food.
Good luck.
Time to take names and kick ass. Okay, the fireballs blow up really big for some reason. A little too happy to see me, I think, Bulwark. A little too happy to see me. That's rock and roll indeed. Oh, would you look at that? One more to go. Oh, and it's the most annoying one. And now he's dead. I swear I hear the N64 voices in my head. Sounds like another day at the office, Bulwark. Sounds like another day at the office. And if your office involves, like, piggy staying painfully, I guess. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't think Luigi's gonna win by doing nothing this time around. Ah, fire! Fire bad! Okay, I got Luigi already. And I got Mario. And got it. And Peach is now single too, since I blew up Mario to go with him. So, while I'm saying Daisy's single, I'm also saying Daisy and Daisy plus Peach threesome. Heh heh. What can I say? I'm good at helping people keep their minds open. It's a fun little talent of mine.
This is Corneria, Pepper speaking. Congratulations on a job well done.
Roger. I'm heading back to Corneria.
Okay, new bosses, so new credit roll. Well, new boss credit roll. Okay, the intelligent description is real amazing on that one. Weapon roll bash. Yeah, that feels about right. Oh, hey, the chicken. You know, I haven't played Metroid Fusion in a while. Maybe that would be a fun thing to play on stream. Come think of it, I don't think I've touched Metroid Fusion since, I actually legitimately don't think I've touched it since I played it on hardware when I was a kid. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Time for level 6.
Good luck.
You miss your bounty hunting waifu? It's some for you. Nah, I don't wanna. He'll do. That's okay, one shot won't be into the road for you, Slips. Hello, Bridge. And another crab. It's now Legolas Crab. This isn't too bad so far, he says. Oh boy, Linkheads again. Okay, got the quick kill again. The Linktron battle is basically the Fantron battle, but with a different coat of paint. I feel like it's supposed to be, so. Next.
Good luck.
Water planet. I want to go for a swim. Of course, we'll be with like the watery place. Whee! You have been swimming in a decade bulwark. That's a long time. Replaces windshield wipers, he says. Oh boy, it's the Plasma Hydra. But Luigi. That's fun. Good shot. Yeah, it has suddenly gotten warm. Oh, I had some like rough luck earlier. Like earlier, the AC in our house was like not working, which not great timing. Thankfully, the ye old turn it off and turn it back on approach worked. And my house is not in oven right now. can't run AC in your room right now. Oh my goodness. That sounds a little annoying. Oh boy, space paper is attacking me. I hope you're able to make that work out, Bulwark, just because with it getting as hot as it's getting, it's it would be rough to do it otherwise. Something strong up ahead, you say?
Damn it.
Does your inability to run AC have to do with, like, what stuff is plugged into what?
Damn it.
Ah, I see. Yeah, that would definitely be problematic. Because AC units are kinda loud.
Damn it.
They are indeed quite the noisy boxes. 93%. Boo. Sounds a lot like Cyborg. Oh boy, another planet where the wildlife is seemingly trying to kill me. Okay, cool, got it. The trees are actually a little annoying. It's making it hard to hit things. Does that mean it's about the storm if you feel electricity in the air? No talkies, just shooting. Okay. I random chicken with the wizard hat.
Goodbye.
Media del art. I don't get it. I might just be being particularly dumb though. Fly into rocks, okay. Flying into rocks sounds pretty bad. Oh, now it makes sense. Sometimes I'm a little special. Well, there's a lot of things shooting at me all of a sudden. Context, text. I just like having fun moments. What am I on about? There's a point I'm trying to make. Yeah, more or less. That's not an inaccurate statement, Ellie. Oh, who's shooting missiles at me now? Little freaking missile launcher ships. Okay, Craig. Bye-bye. One of our friends dressed up as a side clown the other day. It was, kind of freaky, honestly. Like, she did a really good job, which definitely kind of rams home the freaky bit. She just, like, had the, like, full-on face paint on and everything. I don't remember what the occasion was. She just did. Oh, that's a lot of fire. So much fire. They even have fire fish here. So many big fireballs of doom. And these ones aren't destructible. And more fire fishies. And magic power box. Because the fireballs weren't enough. I wonder if those fish are pre-cooked. I mean, they're kind of jumping out of lava paths, so should they be? Yep, a whole... Well, not even just a lake, it's like a whole ocean full of it. And they went at the same time. Oh boy, time to beat up Mario and Luigi again. Probably. Also, are we going underground in the lava? Because that seems like a dangerous idea, and somehow this is okay. Alright. Let's see how fast I can get these guys down this time. But I gotta get them both at the same time. Not quite. And got him. Alrighty, one more level to go. Which is good, because I am feeling things. That 93% bothers me a little bit.
Come in, Cornelia.
This is Corneria, Pepper speaking. Congratulations on a job well done.
Roger. I'm heading back to Corneria.
I don't remember the hand part of that boss fight. I think I ended it fairly quickly, so probably why I don't remember the hand part. Hydrate is a good idea, Bulwark. I think some water's gonna help us out a lot. Alrighty. Let's hit it. Level 7.
Good luck.
Oh, there's a new theme and everything going on here. Let's see these. Level 7 wasn't like this before. Also, this actually looks like a grass and sky, like someone did some pretty good texture work on this. I heard something flying by me. I don't know what it was though. There's the sun setting. You haven't, have you? So gonna be something other than Linktron. Nah, Level's different, but the boss is the same.
Incoming enemy.
And let's get a kill. So long, Winkies. And next on our tour,
Good luck.
Pape Planet. Looks looking a little Sahara up in here. Yeah. Hello, scorpions. Hey, get back here. Oh, that's not good. Radar tends to work better when it's not jammed. Out of curiosity, what flavor did they, what flavor of jam did they use? I want some grapes. Eep. That sounds ominous. Oh, spaceship. One gun down. Two guns down. And dead. Next. Well, this planet's kind of like a dark turquoise thing going on. Ah, ice planet. Got it. Well, at least Star Fox don't have to worry about ice physics. I don't think you're gonna slip through the sky. Eh. So many balls. Yeah, you. Right in the middle. Those random dragon heads. Yes, they were. Still snowball, 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 snowball. Feels something warm up ahead. Either bodes well or bodes terribly. Hello, dinosaur. Come on. Whew. So long and farewell, buddy. Next planet. Oh, this one's kind of like a sky blue color.
Good luck.
And it's named Cloud, essentially. That tracks. And of course the Cloud Planet has disembodied dragon heads. There's a lot of things around me that I can shoot at. Oh boy, another ship that wants to fire missiles at me. And now it's not firing anything at me because it's exploding. Slippy, are you serious? There's one that looks like me. You should be paying attention to what we're doing right now, buddy. Although you love the compliment.
Incoming enemy.
Oh, let's pause it. That's such a small weak point. Just a couple more shots and it'll be over. Boy. Which is good, because an ad was about to start.
Damn it.
Okay, gonna let the ad play out before I do this. Especially because we're at the end. Well, sorta at the end. There is the bonus level, which I may as well do. I've done everything else. It'd be a shame to like not do the bonus level at this point, right? That's because I'm gonna need to liquid up some more. Liquid is good. Water definitely good. Water as a gender. Water is gender. Water is such gender. I am become water. I am become gender. Whee. It's been a while since I've done that. Also, yay, ad break over. I definitely have done that before. And you know what? You're right.
Good luck.
Can't wait to retire. That's boring. Like, I'm probably never gonna retire. Just because I won't be stuck at home all day. I'll still do stuff and whatnot, travel. But like I'll work less, but I don't want to like not work at all. A house with a koi pond somewhere sounds delightful. Hello, Sunflower. Sunny has decided to come and bless me with her presence once more. Probably related to the fact that I'm the only one in the house awake right now. She's such a cute little baby. One more left. And dead. Oh, they look kind of mad. Oh man, different music. That's how you know it's serious. Indeed. Alright, one more boss showcase, and then I'll do the path to the bonus level, and then I'll figure out who I want to raid to. The sun is like starting to come up outside. Lol. I can hear Sunny meowing. She probably wants more food. She needs to not eat so much food. She's not a tiny kitty.
Come in, Cornelia.
This is Cornelia. Pepper speaking.
But yeah, the sky is getting bluey
Job
outside.
well done.
Roger. I'm heading back to Corneria.
What the? That looks a little glitchy now, doesn't it? And unless that was part of phase 2 in level 7 and I just didn't get to it because I got the quick kill. Yeah, Link is looking a little glowy. Look at this thing flip and spin. That's literally it's like it just flips and spins and shoots. Man, if they could ever find a way to like implement a proper all range mode into this ROM hack, that would be pretty nuts. I don't want to begin to ponder the coding nightmare it would be to actually do that though. Alrighty. Let's go hit the bonus level. Hopefully I can get to it. So bonus level is part of level 6. Honestly, just letting the ideas flow like that is probably the best way to go about writing. Rather than trying to think about, like, every literal single detail. Just enough detail. Anyway, I do have to do the first level and a half of level 6 again before bonus level. So many things to shoot at. There's an unending buffet of explodery things.
Where's Blaster?
At least as much as could be done with this hardware in theory. Low bridge. No problem, bunny.
Where's Blaster?
Hello, fighters. Bye-bye, fighters. And another round with Lanky. Gee, I wonder if I can get him next and they glow blue. And another quick kill. Okay. Now I just gotta be careful and not miss one of the green rocks. Oh, no, I had to go through another planet. I think it was the same tree. Okay, fine. Repeat this planet, then
Good luck.
go to the asteroid field, try not to miss any green rocks, and then bonus level. Tweet. Wow, there's all kinds of things hanging out in the water around here. That's one way to take care of the problem. Oh boy, Luigi Hydra again. Whoa. I just want to get to the bonus stuff. Oh, those are actually all hits. Hmm. That was relatively quick kill. That's good. Okay. On to the asteroid field of funsies. And Sunny's back. Coming in and meowing at me. She sure does love to come in and meow. So cute though. Alrighty. For the sake of my sanity, I will save state this in case I screw it up.
Good luck.
But yeah, all those green asteroids, there's gonna be 7 of them, and I gotta get each one of them to get to the bonus level. I actually got it the first time I went through. I was like tempted to like save state it, but I was like, I don't have time to save state it. Because I was going by fast enough where I just couldn't quite react fast enough. I was like, I'll just do it again. If I could do it once, I could do it twice in one night. There's one of the green ones. Sandpaper. Okay, that's the one I usually miss. It's that one. If I got that one, I got a pretty good chance of getting this. Okie dokie, Bulwarks. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Of course, of course. I'm glad I got to keep you entertained all night. Oh my. Yep, there's the bonus level entrance. I got it on try number 1.
Good luck.
It's toasty here. Boy, there's definitely not a lack of things for me to shoot at here. Hello. Coming through. Boy, they have definitely stepped this one up a little bit. There's definitely way more things to shoot at this time around. Okay, so far so well with the exploders. I would rather not get eaten by Yoshi. Oh dear. think this dinosaur is done with giving rights, guys. And that's the bonus level. And then the rest is just the last two of the bits of level 7, which I've done that already tonight, so no sense in doing it like again and again and again. Boop. Well, that was an experience. So if I mix all those things together, I mix the drinkies with the edibles with the caffeines, it results in my brain doing fun things. So now I know. Not gonna say I'm never gonna do that again. I might be a little more careful. Like maybe. Nah, I'd be more careful. I'll think about it. Maybe only one gummy. No, because one doesn't do anything. It took 2 to actually do something. I keep calling them gummies. They're little chews. Anyhow, let's see who's around to raid into right now. Let's see. Gray's on, Pahi's on, Tyga's on. I haven't raided Pahi in a while. Yeah, let's raid Pahi. Oh, playing around with Saturn games. Perfect. That's definitely something that'd be fun to raid into. Alright. Let's get that raid started. Alrighty, everybody. Have a good night, day, whatever time it is in your area of the world. And hopefully we'll see you next time. And by next time, I mean tonight, because I have nothing going on, so why not stream some more? I don't know what I'll stream, but I'm going to stream something. So, look forward to it, everybody. Until then, bye-bye.